think I'm ready to go. So let's get this started. Alright. Okay. It's working. Okay, I think we're good. I gotta take a guess here, which one's which. Okay, yes. Let's play Minecraft. Come on now. Oh, come on. Maybe not. Oh, we're almost there. Let's go. Alright, so yesterday we built apartments in the San Fernando County, and they look pretty good, I think. I do got music in the background now, and it's copyright free, so yes, should be at least. We left off, there is 16 apartments in this building. It's pretty, I like it. I like it quite nice. I don't know. But, I was very tired last night, so I had to just get off. But I think we're gonna build a convenience store, maybe? I think I'm gonna build one. I don't know where. So I don't want to get rid of the cherry blossoms. But they're also kind of like in the way. You know? Really quick, can a cherry blossom grow over here? In this area. Okay. So it can. That's nice to know. Because if we go that way, we can go that way. Alright, notice how it's like just the biome changes right here. Like in this exact spot it changes. Patch up this hole. Alright, hole is patched. Okay. I do need I would like to run the path and connect it down here, but you know, that's it. That's something we're gonna do for another day. I don't feel like it today. But we will do it another day. Definitely will. I don't know. This kind of takes up a lot of space. Just gonna use stone bricks, and then I'll put some mossy bricks and stuff, you know, to make it look a little better. I'm not gonna make a big, tall, ugly wall, but I am gonna make something. A wall. I'm gonna make a wall. Alright. Oh my gosh, these cherry leaves. So annoying, but they look good. Just always in the way. We need to go about, I guess we don't need to go too in front because the train's not, oh my gosh, the train's not gonna hit it or nothing. in the way. And flowers. But it sucks because they look good. And you need them in your world. Or the world would look bad. Not much room right there. Just gonna run it like this. It's gonna be a little funky looking, but you know what? It is whatever. Just need it though. I think we'll only do it too tall, so it doesn't look too bad. Don't want to have an eyesore in the middle of this. It's supposed to be a scenic city.
Okay, that's been sorted out and settled. But I do think I'm gonna do something else. I don't know if I'm gonna put Mossy Oak. You know what? It would look good though. Man, I just don't know. There's so much work to do here.
So much to do. So much you could do. You wouldn't even know. So whatever, I guess we'll just do it like this. Starting to look a little goofy. Not supposed to be entirely mossy stone. Most of it won't be.
Yep, we're getting them. We're almost done.
But I need to keep going. Okay. Do 3 here. I'll just do one in the middle. Won't look terrible. It's gonna look kind of funky right here. No, that don't look that bad. You know, it looks better when I'm done. That's just fine, because that's what I hoped it would do. Alright, so we got that, you know, enclosed now. What I do think I will do, don't know what I'm going to do with this. Honestly, I don't think I want it to curve. I think I'm going to rerun it. And just put grass. That needs to be right there. Gonna run it straight, I guess. It will take up some space, but it's whatever. Crap. Okay. Yeah, I like that a lot better. Looks better. It's not as goofy looking. Oh, and then I need to run the paths to the stairs in the back. That's how you get to your apartment. It's not the best way to get in there. But you know what? It didn't take up a whole lot of space for some stairs.
there's so many cherry flowers. So I'm not gonna... There we go. And I think I'll run it too. So many cherry leaves. Now you can get to your apartments. What's this? Don't need that. I'll make it daytime. Okay. Now I'm gonna get some tracks here. I think I'm gonna... It might look a little goofy. I guess I can't run a connector to a connector. Oh, don't tell me I'm not gonna... That's annoying. I will get a connector on a connector. That's what happens when you poorly design stuff. If I had one more space, that means I would have to get that too. What? I didn't know those could go curved like that, but found out now. Goofy, but we're gonna do it. Actually, let's do that. A buffer. And then we get up here. We're gonna put another buffer. And then I want to run up. Wasting all this space that we have. We have a lot of space here. It'll just be unused. Oh my gosh. Come on. Now, how did that just flip completely around? We're gonna have to just do this like this. Okay. Way more complicated than it needed to be.
confused. I know I could place one there. That's so dumb. Why do I have to have a space? What? 'Cause then I can't. Literally cannot connect these. So I'm gonna do that. I'm not trying to part it down the middle. Horrid. Man, whatever. I don't care. So even putting the turntable anymore. It's whatever. Train fits, train fits. And that's our only thing that we care about. So let's drive the train bit. Fast little train, if I do say so myself. Not fast downhill though, for some reason. We're out of Sakura no Tani now. Now we're heading to the Summon Estates. That is that tall building, the Summon Estate right there. Wish I could zoom out a little bit farther. There on the left is Mooncrest, and on the right is Pirate Cove. Oh, why we saw tracks? There's the Summon Estate right there, and the cross. It's getting a tad laggy because we're getting to the city. And I haven't been over here since I opened the room. Over there is Atlantis. There's the dam for the lake. Now we're gonna head through town to the main station that I haven't been yet with this train. We're gonna let it get through here. You can't really see much. Just kind of going through town. We're in town right now. Yeah. There we are. Oh, we're not. I entirely thought we were supposed to go. It was planned to go through the thing. I know it was. The tracks. Been messed with. That's why it's double-sided. Now we're going the way we need to go. It wasn't too laggy. Oh, there's some problem there that needs to be fixed. Alright, we're at the station. The main train station. Alright. Let me get rid of these trains in my inventory. They're not supposed to be in my inventory. Nope, I need track and oak logs to fix the rail. Because it was broke. We're here. Alright, let's head back. Need to fix it's not too far from here. I think that the thing was broke. Was it all the way up in here? Yeah. Dang. And there's more. Could have used anything besides that. Even that works. I'm gonna get back to the train. I am working on, I don't know yet, actually, what I'm gonna do. Something. I'm just on a train ride right now. Alright. We're in town. We're about to be out of town. No, we're not, because I have the track set the wrong way. Once again. Okay, we don't need to go this way. And then we need to go. Okay. broken. Well, we've lost our train, everybody. Had a major derailment. Wow.
Well, I guess let's get a new one. Man, that was annoying. That was my train, man. It's not like I can't just get another one, but like still.
That was my train, man.
Yeah, there we go.
Alright, let's maybe not go so fast here, I guess. I think that's what caused us to derail right there. I'm not gonna lie. Now we heading through the town. Make sure we're at the end of town. You cannot see. You can't see the house there. We're not gonna head to the trading hub. The train derailed and broke. Please turn. Oh, thank you. These are new tracks. There's no lights or anything on them, and we're gonna keep it like that. It's a very great one on them. My bag. Oh, stretch it. Over here, it's a little island, and there's like an animal reservoir here. There's a lot of chickens and pigs and sheep. There's a lot of sheep, but we mainly killed out their population. But then we left the rest. Oh, I see Sakura no Tani. And it's raining. Look at that view. Just a bunch of lights. I noticed that train. It just, my game just kind of paused. I was taking a screenshot. Well, no. No, it's gonna explode. It's gonna derail. Oh my gosh. Stop. So much for having a good entrance. Oh, just need to leave this right. Can I look the other way? Stay right in front of the station. Boom. See, look at that. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to game mode spectator and this. Oh. I'd like to get a screenshot. Alright. Back in Sakura no Tani. I am gonna go take a bathroom break really quick. I'll be back in just a second. Because I have to. shoot, maybe I should just like stay still and not do nothing. I got more people watching me when I'm doing nothing than actually playing. Oh, as soon as I talk, I lose viewers. Wow. I am very... Yes, very good. Oh my gosh, I lost more viewers. We've done a lot of nothing. Was thinking, for now, we can make this like a viewing platform. What the? Jerk my camera. Okay. Now I got little viewing things. Go view. See Mooncrest from here. And Summon Estate. Alright, now for our actual build. Let's see, where can we build this? Oh. We're gonna build a 7-Eleven, I think. Alright. Just a tune, mainly because it's the bridge. By the bridge. I think I'm gonna put it by the bridge, y'all. Just gonna build it up instead of digging it down. Oh my gosh, this grass. that for my town. No, for this part. Of course, it doesn't look like it's going on it. Oh. Wrong spot. Maybe I can hang 'em. Please get rid of it.
Yeah, that we do need that. Okay.
Don't need to overdo them too much. One like hanging here. Looks kind of cool. I don't know. That sign doesn't have to go on this house. Train station definitely needs one. I mean, it's the train station, after all. Oh. Ow. Right. Boom. Don't need any of this. I don't even know why I did that. Okay. Now let's make it daytime. Let's start with this corner convenience store. Let's see. What do we need? What should I? Let's see what I should use. I don't know. It's gonna be experimental. pretty big for a store. Start to look unnatural. Knew it was gonna rain, but that's okay. We're not doing this. It's gonna look so ugly. I let no control right there. Get rid of all these blocks. Alright. I don't know. We'll decide that in a minute. live by trees. Burn down. Quicker. Faster. Not the right blocker. So dumb. Why does that count as a whole block? Alright, just erase myself. Okay, now we need to shape in the ground. Of course, there's cherry leaves. I personally don't want to sit here and move these block by block, so I'm going to use something. I only need one, not 64. That's very low. Very realistic, isn't it? How I get a lot of cherry leaves right there. That's what they're called, pink petals. I'm calling them cherry leaves because they look like leaves from a cherry blossom, because they is. That's what they are. I wonder when the rain's gonna come. So, go up about that far. So we don't need to use this. Let's do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll do 10. So shiny. That was weird. Of course it's raining. How long I made it? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That long. Gotta completely get rid of this right here. I don't like it. I need a chest. I don't actually have this stuff. Okay. What should I use? What else? Let's put all this in the chest. Huh? Where can I? That was weird. music. Do some concrete. Okay. Let's see. Everything I want. I got it in the chest. Oh, we. here. Ugh, it's raining.
Brother.
Bruh. I'm confused. Wrong block up. It's getting hot in my room. Really hot. I'm gonna turn this fan on. How am I gonna fix stuff in here? Where the food at? Man. Where like the good food at? Don't search anything. I don't see the target. Too much stuff in my inventory. Heck. Can I please go down? Yeah, it's raining. Rain, you need to go away, please. Legs hurt. Look at the sunset. Beautiful. Well, seems we have finished the little convenience store. Now we need to add like a little lot of crap. So you can like walk. I like it. I think it looks good. But now we need to add like a road. Don't know what I should do for Why is there a hole right here? Big ol' hole. Okay, now we need a lava hole. So we get rid of our stuff. That's not cyan terracotta. Guess I've forgotten what cyan looks like. I thought cyan was blue. Let's leave this place at night. In the rain. It's pretty sick. Oh, I gotta stretch out here. I like it. And we got the House of Yellow back here. It's very yellow looking building.
And we got the blue station.
This bridge is really doing some lights. Wouldn't hurt if I put lights in it. I need to put lights in the bridge. I'm gonna need some stone bricks when I'm done with this. Why is it just hollow? More like that. I prefer it not being that. It's exactly the same length. Whoa. Got a little ahead of myself there. How's that even happen? Did it again. Okay, we're just gonna... Instead, we're just gonna use nightmares. split up now.
Let's go.
Oop, I missed 2. I don't know if I'm gonna like this bridge up. I kind of like it dark. Okay, no bridge up. We already go through an hour of music again? No way. Oh my gosh, we did. What? Let's finish this real quick. drive-in store. What the? Just quit building. That'd be why. Them. See if I can get multiple here. Pictures, screenshots. And then these two. Need to share. And then my phone. Okay, I can send them to my phone. Okay, I've got one. Huh. Convenience. Da 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 da. Huh. Oh, my back. Ah. That's pretty cool. Sink. Forgot to like put a window here entirely. Now it's finished. Now I need to get like a chest and bury these. Just so I don't. I have to like remake them. I'll bury them, where should I bury them?
Under the parking lot.
Boom. Now I'll never find them again. Now I gotta go update screenshots. think I'm gonna do something with this train station though. Why does it get so dark around here? I don't like that.
So here we have nice narrow street. Now what I've done here is this one in the middle, just raised the roof by one more, and then this one on the end, just a bit goofy, you'd have to fix them up. But if you just changed a few things, so then if you come into so up here we've got the bedroom. So I think that's enough talking. Okay, there's tutorials and things. If you don't like to play, this is going to be
Really? That's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, that's not right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But you know what? What
using mostly cyan terracotta. I want you to mix in a little bit of brick, concrete powder, and just a little bit of polished andesite.
Polished andesite. That's on the over here. Alright. Man, that just looks so cool. It genuinely looks so good. It's a nice little convenience store.
No, they don't play music anymore.
Dang. No, don't play raining. No.
For the front of the shop, just in the corners, we are going to put stripped spruce log.
Stripped spruce logs.
Fine there. Oh yeah. And then I can only put up this foundation. It's way too big. Not a big place at all.
Once you've got those in, put another 3 on top so that they are 4 stored in total. Then go to the inside here. I want you to grab some looms. I'm going to place them facing the left.
How did that loom just appear in his inventory so easily like that? Didn't even open his menu. And yes, I am using a tutorial because I suck at building. This is the second tutorial using this town. Literally.
This direction. I'm just going to run these all the way along until it connects to the.
Sonny? I don't know how you're doing that. Because you can't touch a loom and not open it.
Okay, so now we're going to.
I watched the video for 2 seconds. I already got that.
Which to strict darker blocks just out on the diagonal from the pillar. We're going to build the pillar of the dark oak that is 4 blocks tall. Do that on both sides, then come along to the back once again, just out on the diagonal, then come along to the back once again. Again, just out on the diagonal, go 4 block tall pillar there. And in this corner as well. Now come along to just this one right here. Also going to put a pillar on that side, and over here a pillar on that side. Now swing back around to the front and grab some chisel.
So we also need to spruce that door and freaking lights.
How did I just do that?
One right there, and one right there. Then grab some sea lanterns. This could be any light block because you're not going to see this one. Sea lantern on top of the other pillars. So 4 of them, just like that. Now grab your strict dark oak blocks again. Just going to connect our sea lanterns. One on there, one on the back, and one along here. Then grab some spruce trapdoors just on the sides of the sea lanterns. We're just going to come like so. So the reason I've got sea lanterns in there is because the shades get pretty dark. So it's always good to provide a little bit of light in your build. Alrighty, now we're going to put our
Doing that now.
balls up. So come around to the right hand side, and with compost, it's just on the grass is cyan terracotta. Get rid of that grass and our floor in place. Now we're going to have a window right here, so the spruce planks frame around the 2-wide window. Move out to the outside. There's a logo on this gap with our spruce planks. So it's nice just to get a look somewhere. Yeah, spruce there, just to add a little bit of detail to that there. Now staying with the spruce stairs, we're going to touch right now outside the window here. And on each side of those, we're going to spruce plank, spruce slab, just like that. And two spruce fences underneath. Dark oak wood, the one with the bark on all ends, and just at the bottom of our fences, we're going to place them right there, and then we're going to put 2 composters in front. And this is like a bin, so we're going to have rubbish in there, but we'll put our trapdoors in first. So a jungle trapdoor on it. Each of those, and then flick them up, and then from this direction, jungle trapdoor on each of those, and flick them up. So we've got our window in place. Then just grab some greenery and a bit of rubbish in your bins. Okay, now we're going to swing around to the back wall, and starting on the grass right here, we're going to go composter, and then we're going to look at the block in the ground. We'll just put a stone brick in there. And then looking from this direction, we're going to place a spruce door on our stone brick. Now back to composters, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, and then we're going to come out on the diagonal and do 1, 2, 3 right there, and then back there with our last composter. And if you come to the inside here, we're just going to knock out that floor, grab our cyan terracotta, and fill in the floor like that. Now we're going to have another window right here, so starting here with our spruce planks. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 across the top. 1, 2, 3. Right there. Now you might want to place some temporary blocks right there because we're going to put jungle trapdoors on those 3. Flick them up and then get rid of our temporary blocks. And then from this side we're going to put our jungle trapdoors up there. And back on the outside, grab your stripped dark oak wood again.
It's using the same blocks over and over.
And just place them on each side of the composters with 2 spruce fences above, and then a spruce slab just on top of the fence, and then above our windows 3 spruce stairs all right way up. Now these ones aren't bins, they're going to be little storage containers, so we're just going to put spruce trapdoors on top so they can flick them up and get to all their goodies. So now let's fill in the rest of the wall here. So we'll start with another spruce stair right there. So there's a little gap in. It's going to put spruce planks all the way along there.
You can use Cloud Code to ID features, land,
Good.
architecture, build and refactor code, and a whole lot. So you know those Lincoln.
Now above the door, we're going to put an upside down spruce stair, but then it's just spruce planks. And then spinning around to the next side, we're going to put a composter right there, and coming forward. On the diagonal, we're going to go 2 composters, and then now width 2, 3. This one, and put in your trapdoors. And then once again with the dark oak with the bark all the way around, chalk, and right way up, spruce. We go 2 composters, and then back here for 1. Then we're going to put 1, 2 barrels facing straight up like that, and then finish with a composter. And if we come to the inside here, like we did previously, we're going to replace that brass with cyan terracotta. So now we'll put our windows in. So I want you to begin on this composter right in the middle. We're just going to build all the way up with spruce planks, and then on this side we'll go 1, 2, 3 planks, and 1, 2, 3, and then just above our windows we're going to put 2 like that, and then we can put in our jungle trapdoors. So 1, 2 there, flick them both open, same on this side. This one will need 2 temporary blocks, jungle trapdoors on, and break those, but for these we've got our barrels there, so just hold shift and put in your trapdoors. And then once again with the dark oak with the bark all the way around, put your stripped log right there. And skip 2 blocks, place another, skip 2 blocks, and place another. And those will have 2 spruce fences on top. The spruce fences have a spruce slab on top, just above the windows, 2 right way up spruce stairs. Now these 2 are going to be storage containers like we now. So 2 podzol right there with spruce trapdoors in front, and then we'll place a fern and
Shoot. Whoa. Yep.
and some grass. So the
I guess Java don't have short grass.
it's growing something for the shop. Now we're going to put a little fence up here because they don't want people from the street walking in to get to their storage containers. So what we're going to do is just looking from this direction, we're going to flick them all up the building, looking out, and on this spruce fencing. Okay, so now we'll do the front entrance. So I want you to come inside the building, looking out, and on this side, holding shift.
Whoa. Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
You know, I found this hack on TikTok to fix them.
It's to find out about a new pair. I figured those were gunners.
I guess I'll keep.
We're going to put 2 upside down spruce stairs, and on this side, we're going to put 1 upside down spruce stair. Now, underneath all of these, we're going to put 3 spruce trapdoors. So hold shift, go 1, 2, 3. So when you flick them open, they look like that. These are our sliding doors. So we're just going to put another 3 under these 2 stairs right here. Now we will spin around to the outside, and just where we put these trapdoors on the left hand side, we're going to put 3 more against those, flick them up, and we'll add an extra one right up the top. So we've got 4 in total. And then over on this side, we're just going to put 3 against the trapdoors that we already have there. Now you can grab some spruce slabs, and we'll put 4 of those underneath those looms in the middle. And you can grab dark oak fences. We'll place 1 right there, just against the black stone, and the same thing on the other side with chains hanging down. And from these chains, we're going to hang lanterns. And then this is a little bit weird. Grab 4 dark oak fence gates, and holding shift against the looms, we're going to put 4 right there and open them all up. And we can't go all the way over because we are going to make some banners. And we have a few of them to make. So I've tried to set this up, so all you'll have to do is pause the video on this and you'll be able to recreate the banner. So down here, this is the banner we're making. So this is how I've laid out the steps. You start with a cyan banner, you put the black
Black hole.
circle in, and then from here on in, I've got what we're adding up above. So we're adding a cyan triangle to that one, then a cyan.
You know, he kind of did this kind of good.
So we need a cyan banner. That's not cyan. We do need a brick thing. Just need a stack of black dye. Cyan dye. And a loom. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? That's not the right one, apparently. It's that one.
Line, and then the cyan bricks. So that is how to make that.
That actually came out really well. Holy crap.
That one. So hopefully you understand the steps. So over here.
Over here, we're gonna need a black banner. And then we're gonna need white dye and cyan dye. And black dye. Actually, we don't need any white dye. Bless you. Oh, man. That banner is
Well,
done.
this one, start with the black banner. You put the cyan stripe along the bottom, and then the instructions are above it. So you put a cyan line on each side, cyan across the top, and then cyan bricks, and we'll end up with that one. So hopefully you understand. So you can pause the video right there for that banner. So these first two, just make one each of those. Make one of our little rice or.
We don't need that. We already have it. Riceth. But I guess it's orange. That wouldn't really match. Not like I don't know how to make it now, though. Oh, wait. I don't know how to make it. Totally.
Black hole sun,
Won't you come? Wash away the rain, black hole sun. Won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun. Won't you come? Wash away the rain. but I'm gonna use more red. Because this is the only one I grabbed. For some reason. I don't know why I didn't grab a different one. Won't you come? Black hole sun. Black hole sun. Won't
Which
you?
one actually suits me?
None of them. Go away, PixArt. No one uses you anymore. Or Facebook. Go away, Facebook.
In for this one here, we're going to make, and this is more like a ramen bowl. Just make one in for this one, and this is more like a.
This one's gonna be black and white and no, just black and gray. Gray banner. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Or whatever the lyrics are, I don't know.
A ramen bowl. Just make one of those, and then one of our little rice or noodle bowl right here. And for the next one, once again, this is more like a ramen.
I'm just gonna do light. I'm just gonna do gray. And then cyan. That's all I need. Blue cyan. And then gray line. Gray. Kind of odd looking. Black hole sign.
Bowl. So the first one in for this one here, we're going to make.
Whoa, that one's a lot harder looking. Don't need that. Don't really need any of these colors I got as of right now. We need red banner. I'm making all kinds of banners tonight. Red banner. Then need yellow. No, we need more than that. Yellow dye. Red dye. Yep, that is it. And then we need the bricks. I'll put this banner up in here. And get a yellow border right back. And then yellow stripes right back. And then we gotta get red bricks. Then a red border. And then a yellow, whatever on God's green earth that is.
What is that one?
It's either thing or flower. I don't know. What does thing look like though? Huh. Kind of looks like a. I can't say that. Never mind.
But that's all the flags.
Take a look at them. I think they look pretty good. Love how there's just a random red one. This could be like the ramen shop logo, you know? Alright, let's see where he's gonna put these.
Two of these. And now we can place our banners. So the first one is going to go against that upside down stair right there. And that is our little rice bowl with the chopsticks.
Yeah,
Now,
we
the
get it.
next three are going to go against those looms up the
Bruh.
top. So we'll place that one first. Then in the middle, we'll place our ramen bowl. And then we'll place that one right next to it. And then for the final banner that we made two of, just come in here. And on each side of this window with the barrels underneath, we're going to place a banner like so. And now we can do the interior. So just look over the corner where...
Now I need to go bury these in the parking lot over here. I think it was that block. Oh. Yeah. Black hole sun, won't you come? I'm gonna place these really quick because I want to take a picture of them because I think they look pretty sick. I'm hurting. Now let me get them down the chest here. I don't think we're gonna use them anymore. We might. Black hole sun, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come?
Black hole sun, won't you come?
Wash away the rain. Black hole sun, won't you come? It looking a little rough up on her. This thing is not very assembled yet. Blow.
She ain't into no drama. Fashion, 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 fashion. Into no drama.
Gotta get comfy back again. Why is my mic so close to my face? Won't you go?
Black hole sun, won't you come? I'm gonna get copyright singing this. Yeah. My poor mini fan's been going for hours now. 4 hours. Pot. Then we need to get a little burn. Some spruce stairs. Spruce planks. Need a chain. We need chains. Let me find the chains. And I don't know what that is. I do need a smoker and a barrel.
Where our back door is, and come to this window. We'll put a flower pot right there with a fern inside. Now, this upside down stair on the right hand side, just in front of that, we are going to put a spruce stair like so. And we're going to make the staircase up just by putting an upside down spruce stair against that, and then a right way up one. And we're just going to continue this stair after stair until we connect up the top. So one upside down one there, and then in front of the loom, and that's where we stop. Now next to that top stair, we're going to put a spruce plank, and we'll hang a chain from that, and we're going to put a flower pot underneath that chain with a jungle.
I don't think flower pots floats anymore.
Sapling in it. Now it's in the bench, so okay, right. Put stuff in regular. Then we'll skip 2 blocks. Put stuff. Okay, right. And then in this direction, looking from this direction, underneath that.
me a fern anymore. Need weird Japanese, that weird grass he had. I don't even see it. What was it? Jungle sapling. That's not even the same thing. Didn't want to touch it. Black hole sun. Black hole sun. Won't you come? Wash away.
A jungle sapling in it. Now, just in this corner, underneath the sapling, we're going to put 2 smokers right there, and then looking from this direction, we'll place a 3rd smoker. Now we'll do the bench. So we'll grab some barrels. Coming out from the smoker, we'll go 1, 2 barrels, and then in this direction, 1, 2, 3. Leave a gap for people to walk in, and then 1, 2 barrels. Okay, right next to our cooking area, on top of these 2 barrels, we're going to put 2 bowls using the horn coral band.
I think this works on here. This is only a bedrock one. Or Java. Oh my gosh, it works on bedrock now.
And you can have them empty if you want, but I'm going to put stuff inside of mine. So we'll begin with item frames.
I don't think this is gonna work. I think this is only
A Java thing. Oh my gosh, it works on bedrock. What the heck?
Ground. You grab
weeping vines.
the weeping vine. I'll just turn it on the angle, and a regular vine in the other one. Turn it on another weird angle, and then just holding shift next to our item frame, we can click on the barrel and place our fan.
We're gonna get a little experimental here, because I really want this. I don't think that very well. I need to get my floor back. Cyan terracotta. I don't know what I'm doing.
So now we've got ingredients inside of our bowls, and on the last barrel over here where the bench is, we'll put a flower pot.
These plants are pulling a zero bullet.
Where even is that?
With a flower inside. Yeah, grab some dark oak trapdoors and just on the wall.
Where's the German Charlie? Dark oak trapdoor. What else are we gonna What Japanese stuff do we have? I had a whole section for this crap. I don't even use it. So there's not a lot. What that looks like. I don't know, we've got to find out in a second. I might use these stools.
Of our flower, we'll put one trapdoor right there, just diagonally from the window. Then we'll skip 2 blocks and place another one. And we'll put a painting in here, so we'll need a temporary block above just so we get the kind of painting we want. And I don't want a creeper, we'll just keep going until you find one you like. I like. Okay, so look over to our window here with the 2 barrels underneath. And just in front of the 2 barrels, we're going to put 2 dark.
He keeps changing his inventory over and 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 over. Just leave me alone, my dude.
Stairs, and then we'll put a 3rd one on that side. I like that one. Okay, so look over to our window here with the 2 barrels underneath. And just in front of the 2 barrels, we're going to put 2 dark oak stairs, and then we'll put a 3rd one on that side. And then we're just going to put dark oak. Signs on each side, so that's a little lounge chair for people to wait. Now, over in this corner here, grab some spruce fences, and we're going to go 1, 2, 3.
That is not spruce, bro. You're not telling me that's spruce. That looks like oak.
4, and then we're going to put brown carpet on each of those. And then right next to that, in this little gap here, place your cartography table. Because it looks like napkins and stuff on top. And then the last step to do is to light up this entire area. I'm going to do that with sea lanterns. So just randomly around the room, place a sea lantern in the ground with some grey carpet on top. And place as many as you like. Just keep going until this place is...
That's a terrible spot. Oh, look, I chose the one spot I can't have carpet. In there. Oh my gosh. Where did he even put his?
Place a sea lantern in the ground with some grey carpet on top. And place as many as you like. Just keep going until this place is fully spawn proof.
I don't care about it being spawn proof. I just want to be able to see at night. All I care about, bro. See how dark it gets. Can I please put... Okay.
So when you're done, you should be looking something like that. So now we're going to build just a little roof out the front here. So come along to where our blackstone is. Just below that, place 2 blackstone, polished blackstone brick walls. 2 of them just poking out like that. And on this side, we'll place another 2. Now grab some polished blackstone slabs, and what we're going to do is place 1 on top of the chip blackstone, then 2 of them
That
in
is
front.
not the same block.
And then 1 right there, and do the exact same thing on this side. So 1, then 2 of them, and then 1. And we're just going to use slabs to connect these. So grab polished blackstone brick slabs and go 1, 2, 3. So they're just coming down on a nice little angle. And we're just going to keep going back and forth between the polished slabs and the polished brick slabs. So just that pattern right there. And that's going to be the same when we do the roof above as well. So just keep going along until you've connected these. And that is how you should be looking when you're done. So now we're going to put a roof onto this floor. So
Where is how does his inventory keep changing? Can someone please tell me?
walk around easily as we build the next floor. So looking at this wall where our staircase is, come along to the left and place 1, 2, 3 upside down spruce stairs. And on the opposite wall, we're just going to run upside down spruce stairs all the way along. And all the rest is spruce slabs. So we'll just frame our little staircase here. So just starting there, we're going to put slabs across to the top. So we've got a little opening to come up, but all the rest is spruce slabs. So just go ahead and fill this in. Okay, now I want you to come along to each of these sea lanterns, and just on top, using stripped dark oak, we're going to build 4. We're going to place 4 stripped dark oak, so we've got 4 little pillars in each corner that are 4 blocks tall. And then this is super easy, just against the top of each of these, we're just going to run composters.
So easy. This is I must crouch the whole time.
Oh, my legs.
All the way around, so we make a nice rectangle. And once that's done, come along to the front of your
I'm gonna
build.
do the one side. Oh look, his inventory changed again.
And just here against that log, I want you to place a dark oak button. So not the log on the top, but the log on the bottom. And we'll place one on that side as well. And just above that, we're going to grab the polished blackstone stairs. That's what they're called, aren't they? Yes, they are. And place one upside down on each side. Now, just in against the composters here, skipping every second block, we are going to place 4 pushed blackstone. Slabs like so, and then just in between them we're going to place dark oak fence gates, and then we're going to open all of these up. So then you can come along with your chiseled polished blackstone. We're going to place 1 on top of that stair and 1 on top of that stair, and then just run a line of them, connecting them. And then we're going to go back to our polished blackstone stairs, and everywhere we've got the stair underneath or a slab, we're going to add another upside down stair just above it. So this little thing I just did here from the buttons onwards, I want you to do that on the back wall as well. So not on the 2 short sides, but just at the front and the back. So go ahead and do the exact same thing right here. Okay, once you've done that at the front and the back, I want you...
Why does he keep changing his inventory? Please tell me why.
As he lost his mind, can he see or is he blind? Oh. As he lost his mind, can he see or is he blind?
Grab your sea lanterns. The front and the back. So go ahead and do the exact same thing right here. Okay, once you've done...
Son. I didn't even pay attention to what we did over here, cuh. You tell me to copy it over there? Dude must be tripping. See, I even did it wrong. That don't look right. Oh, it is right.
That at the front and the back, I want you to grab your sea lanterns, and we're just going to place 1 of them on top of each of our dark oak logs there. Now on the 2 shorter sides, what we're going to do is grab our stripped dark oak again and just run it all the way along, and then grab some trapdoors. We'll place 1 against the sea lantern, and then just place 1 every second block until we get to the... And we will do the exact same thing on this side. So log connecting our sea lanterns.
Oh my gosh, this dude's making bank, I guess.
And then just for decoration, trapdoors all the way along. Now, come up to the inside here, and on top of these composters, what we're going to do is run sea lanterns all the way along. So the composters actually let light through them. So by putting lights up here, we're actually lighting up this. Look toward the front of the building, and we don't need those 3 sea lanterns right there. What we want to do is place 3 spruce planks instead. So that's looking toward the front. So then turn around and look toward the back, and we're going to knock out that sea lantern and place a spruce plank right there. So also I'll mention, if blackstone is hard for you to get, you don't actually need these ones just behind our stairs right here, because we're not going to see them. So you could just put any old block in there. Okay, now we're going to do the walls for our 2nd floor, and we will begin on...
What are these, like, blocks he's using? Because I can't. Why are we using bone? Where do you even get bone at? I don't know.
This side over here, so grab some bone blocks, and we're going to just run them all the way up there until they connect to our composters. And this side over here, so grab some bone blocks and we're going to just run them all the way up there until they connect to our composters, and next to that we'll do another line of bone blocks. Now put one lying on its side, and then we're just going to continue with our bone blocks facing straight up until we get to the other side. So here's our window. Just underneath the window, grab a spruce, continue with our bone blocks all facing straight up until we get to the other side. So here's our window. Just underneath the window, grab a spruce fence gate and open it up so it looks like that. Don't open it from the inside or I'll show you what it'll do. If you open it from that side, then it's just going to be floating in midair and it'll look weird. So make sure you're looking at it from this direction when you open it. Then you can hold shift and place a spruce trapdoor on top. And then we'll put 2 spruce fences inside the window. Then grab some birch trapdoors. We're going to place one on each side like that and flick them down. And then one on each side here and flick them up. So you've got that little dark handle bit in the middle. So that is that wall complete. And like I showed at the beginning of the video, if you're putting a whole lot of these houses right next to each other, like 2 blocks apart, you might not even want to have the windows in. You can just forget them completely because they'll be so close to the other house. So now we are going to spin around to the wall here, and we are going to put some more windows in. So what we're going to do is just starting here with our bone blocks, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, then 2 of them lying on their side, and we'll do the same thing from this direction. 3 straight up, then 2 lying on their side, and then just in this gap in the middle we're going to put 3 pillars of bone blocks. Now we're not doing the fence gate thing underneath, we're just going to put 4 fences in each of these windows, and then we'll frame the windows on each side with our birch trapdoor shutters. Okay, coming around to the next wall, I've already put a few of my bone blocks in.
You.
So we've got 3 there. And then you can grab your spruce fence gates. We'll put 2 right there. Open them up and then hold shift and place your spruce trapdoors on top. Spruce fences in there, and then just like before, we're going to frame it with our birch trapdoors. And then if we come around to the front of the building, once again, I've put my bone blocks in. So got 2 lines of bone blocks and a 1 block gap. Same thing from this side, 2 bone blocks, then 1 block gap, and then 3 in the middle. Put our bone block lying on its side down the bottom, with our spruce fences inside, and then all we have to do is frame these windows. With our birch coming up, what I want you to do is stand right here and place a spruce slab facing in that direction, so you can come up the stairs and immediately turn around and go up another staircase. So we're just going to put a spruce plank behind that, and then we'll go another spruce stair, and then we're going to switch to the upside down one. So we'll go one upside down, one right way up, upside down, right way up, and then we'll finish with an upside down one, the same level as those composters. Now, just underneath here, we're going to grab some looms. We're going to place two right there, but we want to be facing in this direction when we place them. So 1, 2 looms. So they look like that, just sitting underneath our stairs. Now on the front of them, we're going to put 2 item frames with oak slabs inside the item frames. And I'm going to twist them so they look like that. Now on top, I'm going to put 2 grey carpet. And then we'll just put a fence around the edge of our stairs. So 1, 2, 3 fences with a lantern on top. So now grab some spruce slabs. I'm going to put the next floor in, and it's going to be at this height right here, just at the top of our stairs. So we're just going to frame our stairs here, come all the way along. You can put one slab right there, but leave a gap for us to walk up and down our stairs, like so. And then just go in with your slabs and fill in the rest. Okay, one. Once you've done that,
Every time.
Reuben never was that ugly. He just
come back down to this room and don't take too long because there's actually a spawning space right here, and you don't want a nasty surprise. So come along to this staircase here. I'm going to look at the opposite wall down there, and then right there I'm going to place a dark oak trapdoor, and then we'll just place one on each side and flick it up. So we've got a nice little table, and on top of that I'm going to put 2 sea pickles. And just in that corner over there, we're going to put a chest facing in that direction. Now grab some cyan carpet, just diagonally from the chest. We're going to go 1 there, and then 1, 2, 3 more. So you got a line of 4 of them. Then up this end, we're going to skip a block, place a carpet, skip a block, and then place another line of 4. And then we'll place 1 carpet right there. So that's how you should be looking. So in these gaps here, we're going to place a
Snow.
layer of snow, and they're the cushions for people to sit on. And then we're going to use 6 daylight detectors for our low table. Now, looking from this direction again, see that daylight detector right there? What we're going to do is we're going to stand on top of this one, look hook up and break that slab in the roof. And we're going to hang a light from there. So we'll need a temporary block. Then we'll put a sea lantern and break the block below. And what we'll need to do, that slab in the roof. And we're going to hang a light from there. So we'll need a temporary block. Then we'll put a sea lantern and break the block below. And what we'll need to do here is actually come upstairs, look down at the sea lantern and place a hopper on top of that. So when we come back down here, put a nice little thing holding up our lantern. And then on each side of that, we're just going to place birch trapdoors. And now we are spawn proof. Okay, now we're going to start doing our roof. So come along to one of the shorter sides of... I've come over to where we've got our pods all down there. And we're going to...
Right, Messi. Keep changing his inventory.
place a spruce plank right in the middle on top of the dark oak. You can tell where the middle is by that trapdoor. And on each side of that, we're going to place 3 spruce planks. And then we're just going to make a triangle. So 1, 2... Three, 4, 5 on top of that, 3 on top of that, and then 1 right there. But now I'm going to knock out a few. I'm going to knock out that one and that one. And I'm going to put a barrel in there, but I'm going to place it from the inside, lying on its side. So we get a nice little decoration in the wall on the interior. And then we're just mixing up the texture on the exterior. And right here, just for a bit more decoration, I'll place a spruce trapdoor. And then on the opposite side of the building, we are going to do the exact same thing. So I'll build the triangle, I'll knock out that one and that one right there. We'll come to the inside, place in our barrels, and then we will throw a trapdoor right there. Okay, so now we're going to build this little thing on each side of our spruce triangle there. So I've built it on that side. I'll show you how to build it on this side. So what we're going to do is just against the side of this, the bottom of our triangle here, we're going to put a...
Changed again.
Where do I find polished blackstone? Is that here? Yeah. Then polished blackstone slabs. And polished blackstone brick. And then polished blackstone brick.
polished blackstone, and then a slab next to it, another polished slab. So we'll do the same over here, blackstone and then slab. And now we're going to switch to the brick slabs. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3 down on the angle like that. But then what we have to do is place an extra one there as a temporary one, then one on the side, break that and replace our slab. So now we've got 4 slabs on a nice little diagonal. So we'll do the same here. 1, 2, 3, 1 underneath, 1 to the side, break that and replace it. So once you've done that on each side, come along here to that very first block we placed, the polished blackstone block. And what we're going to do is we're going to skip a block, place another, and just keep doing that all the way along. And then on the gaps in between, we're going to put the bricks. So just run them all the way along. And then, of course, do the exact same thing this side. Okay, so come back around to the side of our triangle here and grab some polished black stone stairs, and looking for direction, we're going to place an upside down one against that top bit of spruce, and then we're going to place three more on each side, just coming down like so. So all of them upside down. So 1, 2, and 3. Now switch to the brick stairs and looking from the side here. On top of those upside down stairs, we're going to go 1, 2, 3, right way upstairs. You should be looking like that. We'll do the same on this side. 1, 2, and 3. And then we'll finish with a polished blackstone brick on top. So that's how it should look when you're done. Go ahead and do the exact same thing on this side. Okay, so now I want you to come to this very 2, 3, right way upstairs. So you should be looking like that. We'll do the same on side. 1, 2, and 3, and then we'll finish with a polished blackstone brick dust slab we've got here, hooking out on the angle. Do the exact same thing on this side. Okay, so now I want you to come along to this very last slab we've got here, hooking out on the angle, and what we're going to do is just alternate between the brick slabs and the polished slabs. So we're just going to go, whoops, back and forth all the way along here until we connect to the other side. And I've got a very dodgy mouse, so this is hard for me, but it's a quiet mouse, and that's why I use it. So we've just got a nice little pattern there. Now continuing with the slabs, we've already got the polished ones there, so we're just going to put brick ones in between. So brick slabs like so, and that's how it'll look underneath. So you can see the lines we're making. It's just all polished and then all brick. So on the next level, grab your slabs again. We're going to put the polished where the polished lines are and the brick slabs where the brick lines are. So once you've done that, go ahead and do the exact same thing on the other side. Okay. Once that's done, guys, I want you to come right up to the top here, and we're going to grab a polished blackstone stair and place it right there on top of the spruce, and we'll do the same thing on that side. Now switch to your brick slabs, and we're going to put a brick slab coming out of there and one coming out of there, and then we're just going to do the thing where we alternate between the brick and the polished until we can connect like so. Now it's all stairs from here, and once again we're just going to continue the line. So the next line here is 1, 2, 3 of the polished stairs, and then next to that, the brick stairs, and it's pretty easy from here, guys. Just go ahead and fill in the roof. So that is how you should. Be looking when you're done, guys, with a nice pattern going all the way up. So let's get inside and decorate that top room. Okay, so come along to our staircase right here, and as you come up, just to your right and place a dark oak trapdoor right there. I'm going to make a table, so place a leg on each side, just using our dark oak trapdoors. That's a little tricky to place. Then hold shift, we'll put a flower pot right there with a flower inside. Then grab some spruce fences, and just against these 3 planks here, put 3 fences, then 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, so we've got these sea lanterns on the side lighting up our room. What we're going to do is place a spruce trapdoor against each of those and cover them up completely, but the light will still shine through, so we're not going to get the beasties in. So now look up toward that end of the room, and we're going to build our bed. So grab some snow blocks right in the middle here up the. I'm going to place 3 snow with a dark oak trapdoor on each side like that. Now grab some beds, white beds, and we're going to place 1, 2, 3 right there, and then dark oak slabs, 1, 2, 3. Now I want to put a little painting up on the wall there, so we probably need a.
Where did you get a painting, bro?
Few temporary blocks, and just keep going until I get one I like. That's pretty good. So we've got a painting right there. And last thing to do is to put a lamp right in the middle. So find the middle of the room. I think it's right here. We'll put a spruce fence in there, sea lantern below, and then
Lovely. A sea lantern that spawned in your inventory all of a sudden. Oh, and the birch trapdoors.
trapdoors on each side. Just 4 birch trapdoors. And believe it or not, guys, that is your noodle shop complete.
Oh, finally. I'm out of labor for the night. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm so tired. But when I start something, I get committed to it, because I'll forget about it, and then I won't ever finish it. But now we have 2 new buildings in Sakura no Tani. Hear that lock in right here? Is he stupid? Snow melts. Does it not melt in Java? Because if not, gosh dang, they lucky. Alright. I do want rain. I don't. I want seats in here. There is some benches I want. Kind of tall. Whatever. Now I need to make a path. Oh, don't want grass that tall. I think it looks pretty good, y'all. Just gonna say that. And I'm in caps. Spec tutor at A. Of course, there's stuff floating. Ammo. Pick up all this crap floating. Flash. Ammo. Spec tutor. Okay, y'all. We've done a lot today. We've built a ramen shop I'm very happy with. And a convenience store. And I am very tired, so now Sakura no Tani is finally expanding. Let me get back into creative. Let me go get rid of all this stuff. Say it's starting to look pretty good. I'll get a screenshot from here. Slash. rendering. Flash game mode creative at a. Well, now one more thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna name the bridge really quick. I have the name for it. I just haven't named it. I don't want all 15 of them. Alright, so let me pull up the name I had for it. It was, let's see. Screenshots. Sakurahashi Bridge. What should I name the big? I don't know what I should name it. I don't know. I'm trying to get names here. Hold on. Looking good. It's looking real good. Alright, y'all. We will be back on here probably tomorrow. But I am very tired and I am this is 2 hours longer than our typical stream, so I'm gonna catch y'all later. I'll see y'all later.